Alrighty, I think we might be back alive. Hold on. Wait a minute. Everybody calm down. Yeah, that was a horrible. I don't know what run we were doing, but it doesn't matter. We're gonna abandon it. Hey everybody. Welcome back. We were gonna do, I was gonna start, back up on uh, the old grind here for, Monster Hunter 4U, but I'll be honest, I'm a little burnt out. I've been trying to hammer through that as quickly as possible while getting some good stuff, but I kind of want to take a teeny bit of a break, a couple of days, do some different games, some chill stuff. Just hang out, just hang out. Um, it looks like we should be all right. Just checking some things. Yeah, we're good. So we're gonna do a couple of runs of this. See how far we can get. I feel like we have a couple of good ideas on how to get here, Also, it should be live now, but you should be able to, let me just access that real quick. On Patreon and Royal Road, you should see that there are 2 new chapters. Chapters 4 and 5 have been released for free. You're welcome. They're now available. You can read through them. They're decently long. I think one's something like 6,000, the other one's about 8,000. I think it averages out to be about 14-ish thousand words. That's a solid 2 solid chapters, I would say. A couple of hours of reading, depending on how quickly you read. Maybe 3 or 4 if you read a little slower, which is always fine. But yeah, you should be able to access them for free on Patreon. Let me see here. 1 second. I'm curious. I just want to go on to Patreon. Yep. Free access. Lovely. Okay, so that updates. And if you are a subscriber to Patreon, you should have access to 2 more. Either 6, 7, 8, 9, or 10 and 11, depending on your tier of subscription. So I hope you enjoy those. And let me know what you think. And if you're on Royal Road, you should be able to access them as well. But without further ado, let's go ahead and get this kick this shindig off here by starting a game. And I think let's see, do we want to try to do S, like 1 item per rank? Really rough. I don't know if we can get far with just 1 item per rank. That's pretty rough. I do kind of want to see if I could get, I know we can get to the endless mode. We've done that multiple times. And I think I've gotten through, I want to say, yeah, it looks like 12. I've gotten through 12 floors of the endless thing. But then usually something absolutely dreadful happens. I don't know if we can get through with S in just one here. We can try it. It is going to be very rough, though. Like, that's not easy. Standard stuff there, nothing new. All right, so we got to look at our people. Okay. Instantly rank up the hero above. That's actually pretty good. Random rare item gives attack. Item, which we're going to do her. She's actually not a bad character at all. We are going to do... Let's see. Rush. Warriors gain 1 crit and 1 Omnivamp per rush triggered this game. We're not getting a lot of rushes. We can always, I suppose, redo her. The bonus damage making her a duelist is a thought. What's this? Okay. 1 attack per 12 shields. Meh. Not exactly my favorite, I'll be honest, but... One Omnivamp per rush triggered this game. That could be all right. We'll go champion for a bit. We're not going to have a lot of rushes for a while, so it's kind of useless, but we'll see if we can find a rush character. Not really rush character. No, and we started with terrible things. We're going to do that. And yikers. Just buy both of those just so we can try to get through the next map or two. Let's see. Permanently gain 35 attack or 1 extra shard. We'll do that one. That'll kind of pay off eventually. Let's put you close so you just start fighting automatically. Yeah, she's a decent enough fighter. I haven't played with her too much. She's a decently strong character. I don't want any of that. Bugger. That's, we're gonna re-roll. Okay, so we have her. She's not very good, though. She's just really not. Sal can be okay. You can be interesting. I'll get somebody because I do just kind of need somebody. And we got 6. We can buy something here. Let's just save it for now. Strengthen heroes over time. Retrain. We're just gonna do this. Let's see. Inflict 125 debuffs, gain 10 shards. Generate 20 shards. At start combat, gain 2 shards. I'm not sure how much shards we're going to be generating. Trigger rush 3 times from any source. We'll choose that. She doesn't have any rushes, but she might eventually. Let's have them actually hard target one character, please. Early on, it's kind of important for them to target one, then the other, because they don't have enough damage. And it's important to get rid of... Basically, again, it's a DPS check, so the fastest you can get rid of one of the enemies, their DPS drops immediately. And then you go from there. Omnivamp would be nice. You are really good for rushes. We are going to buy you. We're going to buy you. There's nothing else really to buy. Put that on you. Hold on. We're going to swap, actually. Okay. Nothing too fancy here. We're going to do regular encounter. We are not doing challenging encounters. She's going to get grabbed, so let's put you there, you there. Put the toughier one in the back. We're gonna really need you to start doing a lot more damage here, honey. She is not. God, even with Omnivamp, she couldn't keep herself alive. But she survived. We got some extra coins. Alright. You... On stall trigger, permanently gain that. We don't have lots of stalls, though. That's a bit of a problem for us. We won't inflict frost anywhere. Realistically, I just need to upgrade these things. Anything we really want here. She does do good damage, but it takes a lot to set her up. We're still early on. I'm gonna re-roll. 75 magic, holders and back to Rose, starting mana and crit. That's actually pretty good. Poison will never inflict. It would be nice to have poison, but I don't have anything starting with poison. See, she does crap tons of damage once you actually get her leveled up.
You require someone of my caliber.
And we're not going to be inflicting poison for a very long time, regrettably. Do I just buy this to hold on to it? That was a mistake. Tell you what, we'll do that. We're going to do this, that, you come over, you get this. And we'll just sell off that crap right there. And proceed. Oh, adorable puppy. Rift puppies cry. The Act Boss will give 25 more shards. Choose 3 epic items. Your heroes will take damage 30% at the start of combat. That's rough. Let's just do that. Yeah, we'll do the puppy. Alright, so what we do is we put you up there. We put you right there. We put you in the back. And we go for it. Oh, we're gonna die. We are uber boned here. Yeah, I didn't think... Yeah, this was gonna be... Well, hold on. No, we're dead. We're super dead. Oh, wow, she managed to pull it through. Jesus. Good lord. Did not think she was gonna pull it off. Again, I am not enjoying what I'm looking at here. Ooh, an upgrade. We will definitely do you. Ostentatious is pretty interesting. Mostly this, though. Gives you extra item slots, 45 magic, mana regen, which is very important. The assassin class hits more things with it, with the cast, and that's really, really nice. Because right now it only hits one character. And that sucks. It hitting another character, the lowest health enemy, the first 3 times it is cast. I do believe no matter what, it hits 2 all the time, kind of. At least for the first 3 casts. That's really nice. That jumps the damage up by quite a bit. And I'm gonna go for it. It's a little bit risky, but I'm gonna go for it. All right. Would really have loved another item though. Do I care for any of this stuff? Attack speed, auto attack. I'm gonna reroll once. That's very expensive. We'll never get that. I'm gonna get that just for extra mana regen. Proceed, campfire. Can we beat the boss with this? We're gonna rank you up. We're gonna rank up Nyx here. This is super powerful. The auto kill. I'm gonna go for that. Anything that automatically kills something at 25% health, it's hard to beat. All right, we're not gonna win. No, we're screwed. Yeah, kind of figured. All right. That is okay. Attack speed. Oh, though you are interesting. You don't have the abilities that I like. Because I do want you to have the Zeus, then I would switch you over to this. The Zeus gets you the item, then this guy. But we're gonna do you. It's a pity. We got our tank, not much of a tank. Do you have any rush abilities? You do not. I think I have to switch out you, even though this does nothing. I would get you auto attack. That works pretty well with you. We don't have any poison to inflict on anybody, but we do have this. That's a pretty strong. And one little extra for the road. All right. So yeah, she attacks really fast, and they stack together pretty well. Okay, we might be able to roll through with her. For Rush, heroes gain 1% basic stats for every 2 times you've triggered this, so we gain an extra 10%. I will get that. Do we have any shard generation things? No. That's a lot of crit. Rush doesn't last very long, but it's a lot of crit. Could increase our party size by 1. Different ranks in combat. Well, shit. We don't have enough of that. We could do this. That's a lot, though. Let's do... God damn, these are all expensive. Let's do this. Reroll. That sucks. On Rush Trigger, inflict 20 burn. We will be triggering Rush pretty much a lot. This is a great defensive item, tank item. Hard to pass that up. Do I have on cast Frost anywhere? I don't think I do. Damn. How much defense do you have? Not much. Alright. Tell you what, we're going to do tanky stuff here. It's not the best. There's no way we couldn't afford him. So, I'm going to sell her and get this. So you trigger Rush a lot. Pretty fast. You don't trigger Rush at all. Yeah, the magic here is just kind of... I mean, I could sell this. This is a good item. It really is a good item. I just have no casts to do anything with the mana. The mana doesn't do anything for me. If we sell that, that's 16. That gets me to 21. Trade that for the attack speed crit, which is not as good, but it's a bit more appropriate for the character. And actually, you're assassin here. I'm going to put you there because you might generate more coins for us, because you will kill things instantly by hitting them at 25% or less health. Okay, well, let's try it. Alright, so she is going to do lots of attacks here. Alright, you died, but hey, you managed to, keep some things going. We could get you up to S. You're strong as shit. We don't inflict any burn. This would be cool, but we don't inflict any burn. Except at the start of the round, or rush trigger, we don't really inflict a lot of burn. Well, actually, hold on. Burn did kind of start up there, mainly because we trigger rushes really fast. Oh, hey there, Jennifer. How am I doing? I'm doing fine. Hey, look. Tobal, you seem like a bot, I'll be honest. And hey, I got followers. Yay! More followers. I don't know how I got that follower, but all right. But all right. More followers is always nice. Let me see here. I would want her to retrain her a little bit, but it's kind of past the point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tobal is a bot. That seemed very bot behavior. We're not exactly fond of bots here, but I'll let them exist for a while. The old clanker. See, I really want this. Haven't accepted? Oh, sorry. I must have... I thought it... Wait, hold on. I thought I did. Oh, now I'm going to have to grab my phone and see why that didn't work. Hold on. Did I not press a button? It is highly likely I did not press a button. Oh, let me see. Let me check on Twitter here. I don't really use the old tweets much. I'm not big on social media. I grew up... I'm of the exact right age to where big on the internet, but just slightly before social media became like a thing people did. So I am very online and yet not. Hold on one second. Oh, I just followed you. I could have sworn I clicked that button, but I guess I didn't. Go figure. All right. Followed back. And yeah, I did look at your profile a little bit and look at some of the art. It's very nice. Nice art. We'll, hold on. Sorry, I'm thinking about too many things at the once here. I'm trying to figure out, do I want to go for this? It's very expensive, and I don't think I need it. I just need something that inflicts burn. That's really what I need. I don't need you at S, though you would be nice at S. I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Alright. Inflict 2 frost, max 6 per time. I'm going to do freezing attacks. It's not a lot. Now, I need to check something here. So, 1 per 80 attacks. So, that will jump up, quite a bit. I wasn't really talking about your pricing. I was talking about the pricing in the game here. Yeah. Oh, we got... this does inflict burn. Okay, I need 15 shards. I can sell... what can I sell? The Omnivamp is really nice. Oh, I can sell this. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and go for it. Catch you there? I will catch you there as well. Or at least at some point. Do we want crit on you? Crit would be nice. Crit would be bigger on you. Attack speed would be great, but you already get a ton of attack speed. I'm going to go Big Shiv, and I'm going to put Big Shiv shit on you. Eventually I'll put it on her once I can actually upgrade her. Alright, you are... Nope. You. Grab you. Please and thank you. We're going to put you up here, put you right there. She dies. That's kind of how it's going to be. Can't really stop her from dying because she just doesn't do enough. You know, she doesn't do enough. She took a little bit of damage, not a lot. You're a duelist too. We could get that. 33% more frost. I'll turn it up to 4 frost. I don't really need you to do more frost because you already will do a shitload. I really need to upgrade my people. Oh, you're an A. Start a combat. Heroes gain max HP per height tycoon stack. You got Spark Protective Vault. And gain 2 shards. I think I actually do. On kill for rush, gain 12 shards. Well, shit, that's a fuckload of money. Yes. I can sell you for 9. I don't know if I really need you. That'd get me up to 20. I can't buy you. I would really like to buy you, but I could buy this person. Oh, wait, hold on. You put frost on somebody pretty quickly. On cast, shit, you don't cast anything, though. That's the problem. I don't have any casts. And I don't think... The thing I'm thinking is I don't have any casts except for you. You do have a cast. So you could stun people, which is very strong. That's 3. That's 9. What if we sell the Omnivamp and that, put you and you on? I think we'll do that. So we're going to sell you. Buy you. Put you on you, because why not? Shield and that. I think that's an okay build. Would really have liked you, but I just don't think I could really get the money. Alright, so we lost a person. We'll have to pick somebody up later. We are going to do a regular counter. Challenging counters are rough as shit. So mostly the cast is there just for bosses. This is kind of a boss thing, because I think the boss should get stunned for 2 seconds when we do that. Ooh, we do have you. I'm going to do you. You're going to get me an absolute crazy amount of shards. That's a nice shield generation right there. All right. Might be a bad idea. We might not have enough enough like an actual attack here, or I'm sorry, defense. 1 attack, 1 magic whenever they crit. Or I gain shards whenever they kill an enemy. We'll just do that. We're money banks this run. Good lord. Like, she kind of solos the whole thing right now at this point, which is nice. But I would like somebody who doesn't get... I would like something. Gain 1 defense and 1 magic per 25. Sure. You don't inflict poison anywhere. You just generate money. Alright. We got some stuff going here. We can do this guy. 1v1 combat. Play conduit. No. No. That would be great. We just need a poison thing. This is going to be really a rough one, though. I'm really not quite sure we can actually do this, but let's see. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. I think we got it. I think she's now stacked up enough. She should survive. Yeah, there we are. All right. Bit rough. Not exactly my favorite here. Let me actually put you there. Oh, we're going to lose everybody. Except, yeah, we lost. Alright, well, I kind of didn't think we could win. That sucks. She's strong. We just did not have... I couldn't get a good tank. So, arena we need. We can do arena. Irina, whatever you will. Kind of starting almost exactly the way we did before. This stacks up pretty nicely. We're going to do that again. She does have rushes, right? I think she has rushes. Yeah, she's got rushes. We'll do you again. Put that on you, because I have this... Alrighty then. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Sorry, I was zoning out there. Alright, so we got our character. She should be pretty good. 10 attack speed, gives magic to the holder, or 1 extra shard. That'll sort of pay off by the end. All right, well, that worked well enough. You can be an interesting tank, because you do have one really nice thing is you increase people's attack speed, but I already got somebody who's going to be increasing their attack speed all the goddamn time. I just need to upgrade them to the point where they can do it reasonably. That's a big chunk of Omnivamp right there. We need to upgrade you. So what we're going to do is give you this. Yes. Then we're going to retrain you later on. Because well, we should be able to keep the item. She's not gaining a lot of attack speed, but it's going up there. She's a little slow with it. Each second for rush, inflict 3 burn on enemies. That could be okay. We don't have casts, so we don't care. Not much there. The defense would be okay. Let's re-roll. We don't have any assassins. Screw it. That's not terrible. It's not great, but it can work. The poison's nasty. Okay, well, we're still alive. Not exactly loving this. We can get you, and you can start getting our rushes up a lot. You're not my favorite right now, but you're okay. We don't have enough for that. We could get you and just get 25 attack. I'd rather just save it, honestly. Durable enemy. Takes us really a long time to survive. Can we keep... I think we can survive for some time here. Let's do at least 30 seconds. I think we can do 30 seconds. Without too much difficulty. No, maybe not. Nope. Well, yeah, no. We got close. Got close. It was a risky proposition. Need a lot more crits. Need lots more crits. But we're getting there. Do I want you casting things? I'm not sure I really want you casting things. That's a cheap 25 attack speed and some 5 Omnivamp, but not really what I care for. None of this is floating my boat too hard here. That's pretty good, and this. Losing this Omnivamp would suck a lot. But getting the extra crit and the constant every time you get that, you get an extra 4 crit. We're going to be doing, what, 5, 6 more battles at least. So that's 20 crit on all the heroes. Yes, yes. Or we just save it. I think we just save it. Alright, we got Big Boss here. Will we be able to do this? Are you... We can retrain you and keep the item, I think, right? Let's see. Yes. Okay. So she is now actually set up for success. Our tank is doing what she can. We'll survive for a little bit longer, but not much. Okay. Nice. Alright, we have stall abilities. That's great for stalls. I don't think we're going to have a lot of stalls these days. Attack range, crit, and Omnivamp's not bad. An extra person wouldn't be terrible. But do I want any of these people here? He doubles burn. He gets a ton of life. And more importantly, his life would be at doubled, so it'd actually be more burn. Could be 5 burn because it's 1 per 650 life. And he would have 50% more life. That actually, no. I think it'd be 4. I think it would go up to 4. Yeah, 4. Maybe 5. I think it would go up to... yeah, no, it should be 4. Or 3, I should say. 3, and then it doubles to 6. So 6 to 8 fire damage per second for 5 seconds. If we had that to where we then get the... that, when we upgrade her, she will be doing Frost, I do believe. Deals damage when it ticks down like Burn does. We'll do that guy. Do we want a... do we want a 4th party member? Basically ruins all of that. That does not get me enough for my next thing. I would really like that, but I don't think we can get it. Too bad. All right. Do we want anyone else? You'll sell for, I think, 9, so we don't lose too much by just buying you and having you for a second. But we're going to go on for this. Let's put you there. You there. Alright, so the stuns did come out, and that did help a little bit. We died. Holy shit, I did not realize that was going to happen. Yeah, that's bad. We are in a bad way. We're not generating any shards. Do I really want him? I don't know if I do. He's not a bad one, but... Wait, hold on. Oh, this person right there. You actually can survive a while.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
It's not a big shield. You're a duelist with no assassin. I really need to retrain your ass. So on cast, gain 1 crit, 2 to attack speed. You're a duelist. Start a combat other to gain stats gained from this ability. Gain 1 range, loose volley. You don't have any rushes, though. Who has rushes? You have a rush. You have a rush. You do not have any rushes.
Just point me towards the fight.
Probably a terrible idea. Wow, that was a fuckload of damage. Okay, so they were just... I just could not survive that. Weird. I cannot get arena going here. This S rank is really, really just killing me. Here's gain 1% every 2 combat victories, permanently increase. That's not great, but we can start with her. She's not the worst. We'll get arena. And that. Alright, it's a bit tricky on this one. Until Act Boss can equip an additional item, that would be nice, but then we just lose it. I'll just take the shards. Alright, we need to get some more people, preferably. We could do another ranged person, but I'm not sure about that. That'll probably pay off eventually. Rank up a hero, yes. Irini. We'll do you. Sorry for the coffin. Sure. Ouch. Luckily, I attacked fast enough I should be able to survive. Oh, the stuns are bad. I need some Omnivamp on you. Do not share a class. Well, they all share a class, so that's useless to me. I do need a tank. You're not a good tank. You are an interesting buddy. Chargers up my gaining shields after 2 seconds. Deal da da da. This guy, do I care about you? You're not the worst tank. Even though you're technically not a tank. You already leveled up that. Well, you couldn't get him anyway. Let's just go on. We'll try to keep going with 2 people. Not the best, but yeah, that poison buildup is something nasty. We're gonna die, actually. Yep. We just can't get anything going. This is kind of a disaster. More than a disaster. I don't like any of these. 2 damage and 1 poison. But that's when he's auto attacked. I don't care. That's not, no. Let's re-roll that. Oh, well. Shit. Yeah, that's not good either. You can be strong, but not really. Okay, kinda. You're strong. That's 30. That's really expensive. You can do things with poison. That's kind of okay.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
Risk it for the biscuit. Can we generate? Are we generating any coins anywhere? I don't think we are. We are not in good shape, I'm going to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, that's bad. We are gonna probably lose. Now, that just might be enough to make it work. Yeah, just barely. Not keen. You are very expensive and very... There's the execute. You're an interesting thing. I'm going to re-roll. I'm going to re-roll. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm going to re-roll again. Alright. You can generate money for me, I think. At least we can do that. Jesus, we're in a bad way on this one. I mean, we got several duelists. That kind of is okay. That's about the best we can do. It's not good. We're kind of this run might be boned. Oh, that stun was bad. Well, I really need this item to fucking upgrade now, don't we? You? Alright, so this gives attack speed to both of them. That's nice. So they start off amazing. They don't have to gain. Yeah. Because the big thing is that she's strong, but she takes a second. Arena takes a second. Arini, I should say, takes a second to actually get good. She inflicts poison. We'll go ahead and do that. We don't have any frost or anything else useful. We shall proceed. We're at camp. Camp's not great. We can retrain you. $30 damage per stall and rush triggered. So it does a lot of damage when it casts, but we're going to do this. Because this causes her to just kind of become exponential with another duelist there. We are going to grab you, put you in front, put you there, put you there. Alright. So we can see how fast she's casting now. By how much, like, every odd attack coming out. Counting up on the Zeus's Thunder. This would be nice, but it's 5 casts. And she needs to cast that a lot. Mana regen. We just lose the attack speed from her, which is the one thing that's really going nice for her. Inflict poison, that's interesting. Poison would be nice. She's got crit 3 poison. Problem is I just don't think it works well. I would need her to upgrade a bit more. Having this on hand would be nice. How much do you crit? You don't crit a ton, but you do attack a lot. 15,000 with active abilities. That would be the only. This would be the only person doing that. Not likely to happen anytime soon. So we could do the expensive. That is 7. We would have enough for it.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
I need a bit more. I would need a bit more money for you, sadly. Sure. Let's try it. Well, the shields are there, but then they cast that ability and they just start murdering my people. But we did okay. Don't like any of that. I'm going to... re-roll. You do lots of casts. You will never kill, but when you cast, you heal. Let's see if we can keep you alive. Do we think we can destroy the turtle? We'll try. Yes. Yeah. We got the execute. Nice. Okay.
Stay back.
Oh, we're fucked. Yeah, we just lost. Shit. I misplayed. That was on me. I should have put somebody else in the back. I needed her to not get assassinated, and she could just... I couldn't ever get... Again, you don't get the right start on, especially, like, any of these ranks, like A or S. You're just lost. You just kind of lose.
Guild is serious about ending this, then I'm in.
Sure, we'll try him. He's not great, but he does something. You do generate shards. I do like you.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Alright, we got at least 3 people. I don't know if I like these 3 people, but there's something. Gain 2 mana regen. Good enough, what I expected. That's pretty good for a while, honestly. I'll get that. Start here, gain 400 lasting shields, and I will get that. That's not terrible. Let's put you there, you there. Call it a day. Special item or relic which pays off in the future or gain an item. Let's just go here. Inflict 50 frost, 15 shards, stall abilities. I don't know if you have any stall abilities. We'll grab that. It's just we should get that pretty easily. That shield will be nice for a while, honestly. Yeah, 21. That'll take a while. I did need to put her in the back, but I didn't want to put her in the back just yet, because I was a bit worried about her living.
Your guild will not be overlooked.
Again, Zuri can be strong. She just kind of takes a lot to make her strong. Alright. Like, you need to get crit on her pretty quickly for her to be at all useful. Tilly can upgrade. I don't hate the idea of Tilly upgrading. Gain an item slot on attack field per shards generated. That's not amazing. Rush warriors gain percent stall. We do have a stall now with her. She gains a little bit of crit, a little bit of omnivamp, and she gains a cast ability. We're going to do that just because, again, she's really hard to get slot items on. Same class in play. We do not have enough. You're an assassin tank. You don't count. Get a bit of tankiness on you. We're going to do this. We're just going to fight the turtle on base. It's already hard enough to deal with him. Yeah, 16 seconds. We would not have been able to do it with the other one, obviously. Kind of would have been a bit of a disaster, to say the least. Let's see if we can survive. That's a lot of poison damage that's about to come out. Yeah, we got problems, but we're working through it. We'll survive. Yeah. And we got a big profit here. Big profit. So we got to make sure this works nicely. All right. So you are a duelist. You don't have a rush ability. So you can't stack with this lady when she does upgrade. I'm going to re-roll. There we are. Good. We're going to do you. Try to get this item upgraded, because God knows it takes forever. I'm going to sell you. I don't want you. We're going to re-roll again. Bugger. Tilly generates shards pretty quickly. Omnivamp would be nice. I'm going to re-roll again. Would really like to upgrade some of my people here. I could buy that on Tilly. That basically just gives me a free item once I crit 10 times. Which I will crit 10 times. So it's kind of just free stats. I might as well get it. Reroll again. Irini can level up. Again. Get her third. So 3 burn. Gain a shard. Or whenever a duelist attacks an enemy with frost, they gain 2 attack speed. Urgh! No. What is this? Attack speed? Okay. We'll do that. She's going to do a shitload of burn now. I am going to get that. I'm going to put that on you to make you a bit more tanky. Or do I put that on... I put that on you to make you a bit more tanky. I put this on you, so now you crit all the time. So you will do okay. We're kind of running out of things to do. Alright. We'll see. We can retrain, which we will, because we don't need the Zeus. We have the item. We will now do a duelist, because now she's going to get a lot of attack speed a lot faster. At least she should. Because it's a duelist auto attacks, and I have 2 duelists. So anytime she auto attacks, she gets 2 attack speed and 2 attack. So it starts kind of exponentially going. You still need to be in the back. We still might lose, honestly. No, there we are. Alright. So we got lots of coins here. We can get her up to S. That's pricey, though. Do I really want her to be S? I guess so.
High is my limit.
This gets me money. I'll do that for money. It's a bit risky. Alright, so we got 90. We could get another... some things here. What do we want anything else from here? One attack, magic, speed, and defense per 12 shards generated. Well, shit, we're generating shitloads of shards, so yes. That's 2,500 damage on shard generation. I'm generating shards here. I'm generating shards here. I think I get that. Like, I would like some Omnivamp, don't get me wrong. But I think we get that. This guy gets me an extra person basically next time. I mean, yeah. She doesn't have any Omnivamp, though. Do I sell this guy for 9, get 15? That would put me up to get enough Omnivamp. There we go. We'll get some Omnivamp on her. Okay, let's go on with this. Yeah, that 2,500 is doing quite a bit of damage, actually. Holy shit. We didn't even do a lot of damage with the auto attacks because there was no auto attacks to be done. We barely auto attacked. It's funny, we actually haven't even upgraded Zeus' Thunder yet. Because things died very quickly. Okay. For each type of debuff inflicted on them, add 4 more of that debuff and deal 32. It's not terrible. You don't do a lot, though. You really don't. You are scaling. You are kind of infinitely scaling, which is nice. I don't think we apply Frost on anybody. We apply Burn. We apply some Poison on crit. I'm not loving this. Again, it's just another... We actually gain shards from this. I really need Irina to level up here. But I can't get her to level up. The nest. What's in the nest again? Common relics. Next combat. Transfer the poison to the nearest enemy. We don't deal a lot of poison. It's burn mostly. We got some poison up there. Which honestly, we could just put that over on her and she can do poison. Let's do the poison. Bit risky, bit risky. Alright, we lost her. That's fine. We're almost going to get another slot here. It takes a little while. And Zeus still isn't upgraded. Alright, do we want... Who would we want for the slot? I think we need another front runner. You're not it. You don't really seem to be it. I don't have a lot of vanguards. I don't have any vanguards. You're a decent warrior, but I don't like your upgrade right now. I suppose we could just put that on you. I forgot. Let's re-roll. Ah, crap. So that inflicts frost. Do I have anything with frost? No. No. That's a negative. I'm not liking any of these. I'm not sure if I hate her or not. I don't really dislike her, but I'm going to re-roll it and see what we look at here. This guy is interesting. So he can get me free items, and then I just, you know, like, get rid of them. That could be pretty strong right there. Tell you what, let's buy him, buy her that. And gains 10 attack. You're not an assassin, you are an assassin. I don't think you'll ever kill anybody, but you will gain stats. I think we just go on. We're going to do a regular encounter. I don't trust the extremes. I just don't. Grab the little one. Grab you. You're going to get dragged away, but that's fine. People are going to die. Again, she just keeps dying almost instantly. She just kind of gets murked. This thing right here is doing crazy amounts of damage. Alright, so we got him. I don't think we have any stalls. No, you... Okay, burning. More burning. So you just stack up a crazy amount of burning, but we have almost no frontliner. That's an interesting idea. What if we do that? We'll do that. Do we buy this guy and just hold him in reserve? He's an A rank, and he will do lots of damage. But I think we hold off. I think we hold off. We reroll one time. Okay, you have spent 4 shards to give all heroes per investment. Every 5 investments, gain 30 shards. That's a lot of investments that I gotta give you, though. That's a lot of them. I'm not loving it. Let's reroll one more time. We have you. Inflict 1 poison on enemy. Auto-attacked. Oh, shit. So you'll lose a little bit of attack and attack speed and all that stuff, but I can put you on that guy. Buy this, put you back here, so you will have a ton of attack speed and crit automatically. Because I'm going to put you in the back. Sure. It's not my favorite here. A duelist. 1 poison on the target. They inflict 2 frost on their target. 3 burn. Well, hold on a second here. Is there anybody that gains stuff based upon frost being applied? That just adds a lot more burn. But I want to add some frost here. Because we've got 2 duelists. Let's have you be up front. We'll have you be right there. See how this goes. Again, she just dies, like, almost instantly. But, to be fair... Ooh! Do we finally replace you? You got your cast? Random... Generate a random item and gain 8. That's every 5 casts. 1 mana regen for each reroll. And... Oh yeah, fuck it. I'll get you.
Okay, there may be a few things I can shore up.
Put that over there for now. You ate that thing. That's fine. I'm fine with you eating it. replace you. You don't? You don't have any rush abilities. Nobody has rush abilities. You have one rush ability. Sure, I'm okay with that. The Debtor. Do I care? 3 common relics. Sure. Gain 200, gain 15. Gain 30 magic and 30 attack. Rare relics. Sure. Let's check the rare relics. Attack, no. If there's duelist, 30% bonus damage. Mystic in combat heroes gain 4 magic regen. You are a mystic, and I do like your magic regen. But we can choose from epic relics. Inflicting Frost. Are we inflicting Frost anywhere? We are inflicting Frost. So anytime we do that, we do stun them. Or we could have the mage one with 300%. They do an extra... That's not very great. Let's add some extra stuns. Sure. We're not going to earn a lot of shards here. That is certainly true, but let's see how we do. Ouch. Oh boy. That's not a good sign. Why was emergency rewind used? I didn't die. Whenever an enemy takes poison damage, do I do any poison? I do a little poison. Gain 1 crit and 1 HP per second. Or Omnivamp. I'm not sure I hate this. Do I hate that? It helps with healing a little bit. Poison damage ticks every 2 seconds. So every 2 seconds you gain 1 crit and 1 HP. Not my boat. We have 1 mystic. That's nice for shield. 45 defense. $40 HP. I'm not exactly loving it. We have stall anywhere here? No, we don't really have stall. That is mana regen and defense. That does help her with casting her ability. I'm not opposed to it. We just don't have any stalls. Auto attack, 1 burn. That's constantly a scaling thing. That's nice for everybody, but not great. I'm going to reroll again. She would need to survive for that to gain more attack. But I don't hate it. $50 defense. Tanks. We don't have any tanks. Reroll again. Buy that just for free money. We don't have a lot of rushes. You do have a rush. We kind of need you. I'm going to buy this just to have it. It's a good one. Reroll one more time. Don't love it. If she survives, she'll start stacking attack quite a bit. Yeah, haste just isn't that great. You are way better. I can give that to you, give that to you. I really wanted to upgrade this dude. But I'm struggling to get there. Well, here we go, finally. Let us rank up Nicholas.
Forecast victory.
Alright, so this guy's rush abilities last forever. We are at the big boss here. Okie dokie then. Well, it died. So, the thing that's really causing a lot of damage is this guy right here. Shard Power Extractor, which I believe is that guy. So, every time I generate a shard, I do 10% minimum 2,500 damage. I'm not sure 10% of their max HP, which is a lot, so I generate shards like crazy because this lady, every 9 auto attacks, generates a shard. This lady generates a shard. So I generate lots of shards and I do lots of damage. We might actually get kind of far with this. Who knows? Whenever an enemy with 100 more burn dies, damage all enemies in a large area around them equal to 50% of their match HP. That's pretty crazy good. We don't have a lot of rush triggers, actually. That's funny. So this guy's ability, he just consumes the stats of the thing, right? Yeah. It's just the stats. Ming's pretty strong, and he does a lot of burn. The more health he has. And I really just need a front line to hold off until Arena can just murder everything. We're doing okay. I like the idea of the burn. Because we are adding a fair amount of burn pretty quickly. We'll get that. Gain 20% of the primary stats of each of the classes holders' classes. So that just gives him 20% of his stats. Potentially. I'm gonna get that, and then I'm gonna... She's an A. She is an A. That's a nice one. Reroll. I don't know what the fuck Break the Rift is. Oh, is the Rift the thing that comes after me? So if I buy you, and then I buy you, I don't really have a lot of money for things to give onto this assassin here, who... permanently gains 15 crit. On kill, gain 8 shards. We're not going to gain any shards from you. We're not going to be stalling much. Stall abilities trigger 6 seconds faster. We can sell you. We'll buy you, I guess.
I will not let our guild down.
Buy you, and then we have 15 left. Well, you know, okay, 8 shards, that is... what, 10? We gain at least, what, 30 attack, I think? Almost 30 attack? It's not bad. We don't really have... oh, you do have a cast ability. Shit. Is there an undo? I don't suppose there's an undo, because I would do that, because that's more stun. Because we are going to build up frost on people and stun them, stunny stun. I just want to stack up stuns.
One second. Whoops.
So we had 2 people die. Quest completed. Finally. Holy shit. That took forever. Let's try it again. Alright, so our main tank guy is dying awful fast. And then we just died. From poison. Instantaneous poison. Wow. That was actually a lot faster than I thought. Good lord, they did a lot. Yeah, we just need good tanks. That's my mistake. We really, towards the end there, you just need a big tanks. Probably 3 main tanks that actually have items. He didn't get his stun off. He died too quickly. He needs more mana. But Arena looks pretty strong. That was a pretty strong run. We didn't get very far, though. Not as far as we've been before, but... Yeah, because my best score was 12, and I haven't beaten that yet. But we did get to the end here. Enemies are deadlier. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how we get through this. Let me try it one more time. To see if we can beat it. That's dangerous.
I've trained for this day.
That's dangerous. Very dangerous. But we start off with a lot of shards. I don't like really any of this.
Just point
I don't hate you. I would like to see Arena. Yeah, Riker, Yikes. Not loving any of that. Would really like to see Arena. 200 HP ain't terrible, but I'm not gonna care about it. You're not gonna give me Arena, are you? We're gonna get this. Do it one more time. We did not get Arena. Bit bad. We're gonna do it again. Another Vanguard for 25.
So this is where
Sure.
sends me next.
Arini is really strong, and it's hard to pass her up, I'll be honest. Held by warrior. Do we have any warriors? We have one warrior, yes. Good damage. There's Arini. Arini Magini. Hey, Arini. You're really good.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
But are you better than having another tank? I don't think you are. But you're probably better than her, at least for a while. How about offensive abilities? What do we got here? On shard generation deals 750. Whenever the holder inflicts a debuff, inflict one more. That's actually an interesting idea. Because he inflicts debuffs all the time. That might actually be rather strong. Hard to say. Hard to say. Get that because it pays off in the future. We'll re-roll once. Not loving any of those. We'll do one we re-roll. Hey, Arini!
One rep at a time.
Get the Zeus. The Zeus takes forever to charge, but we'll see it eventually. And we are out of money. Let's try a challenging. I know this is probably a terrible idea. Oh, this might be a terrible idea. Well, hold on. Hold on. No, 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 we're good. We're good. Hey, she survived. That's great. On shards generated, heroes gain 15 crit and 500 shields. Yes. Because eventually Arini will be able to make that into an absolute god-tier murder machine. Crit and Omnivamp. I don't hate crit or Omnivamp. We'll put that on you. Keeps you alive for a while. We'll do this. And we'll do the basic turtle. We might have been able to do the other one. It would have been close. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Ooh, an A. No. You're a Vanguard, not a Mystic. We're going to re-roll. That's a really good thing, honestly. Honestly, this one's a pretty solid one. It's a nice constant way to gain shield. We're going to do that. We're going to re-roll. I would really like to upgrade one of my people, but I can't. Not sure I care. Okay, here's where we're at a tricky thing. I like the Omnivamp. We're gonna just hold on to that. Oh, we can train her up. Yes, we will do that. Oh, shit, no, I should... I'm a fucking idiot. I should have retrained Irini. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. Alright, we're gonna do that even though it's risky. So this was a stupid thing to do. Because I should have just retrained Irini. But we'll make it work. Taking a lot of damage here. We're still going to do it, though. That was close. A lot closer than it should have been. God damn it, I should have retrained her. I'm an idiot. Ah, crap. Omnivamp is okay for a while, but we kind of don't really want it. Ah, crap. And that's just kind of a terrible idea, honestly. I really needed a retrainer. I needed to retrain her. That's such a bad idea. Such a bad move. Alright, we'll hold on to some of these things. Or do we sell? This guy's nice, but I don't know if I necessarily need him. We'll do that. That'll keep us alive for a while. Okay. It took a while. I needed to retrain her. I really did. I totally screwed that up. This one we don't deal any poison, do we? Anywhere. Be nice to deal poison. We could switch this out for... because it does do poison. We can switch out to her. We don't have enough to buy both, do we? Well, this gets me 16. That's very, very pricey. If we did you do lots of poison. And that stacks with that to heal even more. Because again, this thing right here, if we get this guy and her, that would be 40. That would give us 48 right there if we were to throw that over. So we could get both. This person gives us... but it's only the hero who inflicts poison. You don't inflict poison. So it would just be helping her. Okay, so I'm going to say no. No upgrades, no nothing. We lose a little bit of Omnivamp and crit, but we gain a lot more attack. just need to generate a lot more shards. We'll see. We will do conduit. I do believe, yes, we will do that. The 6 seconds is a long-ass time to be stunned, but hopefully we can make this work. Boy, we're gonna die. Oh, we're dead. Yeah, she's dead. That's terrible. Alright. Wow, Irini died. Will we survive? It's looking terrible. There it is, we lose. Got no rewind. We traded it off. Wow, we cannot get a good run. We had a couple of okay ones, but we're not really. Irini takes a long time to get started here. And you do absolutely nothing. Like, you stack poison like crazy, but I don't know if there's a way to make you work. I really don't know. Like, you are risky as shit to do. We'll do Tilly.
Kind of trouble.
Might as well put it on there for some extra health. Upgrade to Tilly to level 2. Alright.
Done that earlier.
Gain an item slot. You get the attack bonus. Bonus damage per shard. Yeah, we'll do that. She's going to start generating shards eventually. Alright, we're solo for a bit. We might survive. Not loving this. But we are generating some coin. I like generating coin. I like coins. Coins are good. I kind of need somebody.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
We'll try it. Try this, see what the altar has for me. Hasty Store is interesting. I'm going to do Greedy Shiv. Alright, we're doing some damage. I don't like any of these people. We're going to get that. Damn. cast and heal's pretty nice. I get that. Sell that. Move that to you. Put that on you. And do I want any of these people? Not really. I keep trying to make her work, and I swear she just doesn't work. I really want her to work. Hold on one second. Okay, so that's still activated because they were cells far enough away. God damn it, she just dies. She just sucks. I cannot get her to not suck. We could get Tilly more, I guess. That's a lot. Screw it. I don't remember what her A rank is. Gains 1 attack per 10 shields it has. She doesn't gain shields. 2 attack per rush triggered. Alright. When a duelist attacks a enemy with poison, they gain 2 attack. Yep, sure. I don't know if we'll ever deal poison, but we got something. I should not have sold that, but that's okay. I wasn't paying attention. Retrain or gain a power thing. Sure, it's useless. I don't care. Maybe I'll use it on a boss. And she's gone. She's gone. We're gonna die here in a second. Wow. This team sucks balls. Hey, Zuri, you gonna do something useful anytime in the next century, or, I just don't know if I can get her to survive anything. She just takes so much. Oh, she just takes so much to get actual working. I would really like her to not suck, but she just sucks. Sal, what do you got for me, Sal? Whenever a mage or duelist inflicts a debuff, gain 1 attack speed, 2 magic. Gain 20 defense. I just don't know if we're inflicting a lot of debuffs with anybody. Like, she would be good paired up with, Irini. Let's do something like that. Well, I mean, she at least survived this time. So, you know, I can't be too upset. Good enough. Oh, we're gonna have a campfire here. Wonderful. Do we retrain somebody? We'll recharge the rewind ability. And here we are. Yeah, we lose. Wow, we are just boned. We're boned to the max on this one. Like, we do it again, but we will not survive. Because I cannot get anything to work. I'm going to put that on you. Oh, and let's see. What are we doing here? Well, we can try. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Nope, it's over. 100%. Like, that's just... Yeah, some of these characters, I'm okay, I'm just gonna have to say it. I think Zuri sucks balls. I cannot get Zuri to work at all. Tilly's interesting, but not great. She's great at generating stuff. And if you got, like, oh, do damage when you generate, that's pretty good. Heroes can equip 2 additional items. Max 6. Team size decreased by 1.
Looks like you know what
I mean, we can go with it. At least we can equip items. God, Zuri just keeps coming up, and I absolutely despise Zuri. She just can't... She can't do anything. I wish she could do things. Actually, we're...
You require someone of my caliber.
We'll do her. See if we can keep her alive. Probably not. She does not do a lot of damage right now. God damn, are we actually going to... We did. We lost. Wow. Alright,
I'll win medals
Honestly, one of the worst things that's happening right now. This is just terrible. Yeah. Well, we try her. She won't win, but we can try her. Like, yeah, we can win with her. It's just not going to do it. All right. I don't know. We're kind of in a bind here. Well, we're dead. Dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Again, you start bad. You start with a bad group. Just can't be done. Literally cannot be done. This guy, he's fun, but he really, really attacks slow. He needs a lot to build up.
Looks like you know a deal when you see one.
Like, it takes him a really, really long time to build up.
All right, I'll join your guild, but I'm stopping for flowers.
Do the mana regen, even though it ends eventually here. I think it will be nice to have.
Bloom.
Boy, that bloom sucks.
Bloom.
Jesus wept. That's taken a long time. Jesus wept.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Special item pays off in the future. Let's check out that. Why not? We like to do those. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this run. I don't know. I don't know. This is looking a little bit rough here. We can get rid of pollen. Put Tilly in. Tilly generates shards pretty quickly. Don't have anything really to generate shards or anything that cares about generating shards just yet. Oh, shit on a shingle. Ooh, she'd be nice to have. Mystic class. How much defense do you get? You gain 100% of your magic in defense. Interesting.
You require someone of my caliber.
Let's do something weird here. We're gonna do a regular encounter. So she's got a crazy amount of defense. Of course, nobody's fucking attacking her. And she can't kill anybody. She doesn't do any damage yet. We could upgrade you. I don't know if I care to. You get another item, though.
Forecast victory.
Good enough. What are we looking at the debtor for? Apply 250, generate 15 shards. Gain that. Crit in combat. Assassin in combat. I don't have any assassins. Kills an enemy, permanently gains 7 crit, and then you gain 1 shard per 100 crit they have. Heroes gain 30 defense per each rank of tank in reserves and reserves on crit. Hero that crits steals 50 max HP from their target. I kind of think these all suck. I don't have any assassins. These all really don't at all jive with anything I've had. Anything I have. This is dreadful. Oh my. I guess I'll pick that up for later. We are boned. God, we're dead as... I think we're dead. Yeah, that burn took care of us. Took us right out. Oh boy, we barely got it. Wow. And we gained no money from that. And now we're gonna go into the main boss. Yeah, that's this is gonna work out great.
One rep at a time.
We'll do the item. The item's strong. We just need the item to actually hit. Okie dokie. Artichoke. He's super fucking dead. Nope. Alright. There goes that. Absolutely nothing of use. I am really getting terrible items. I haven't been able to pick up a single thing. They're all garbage. It's all garbage. I don't know. I've had to re-roll so many times. I got nothing. This is all dog shit. Screw it. I mean, it's dog eat dog shit. I think we might just barely win. That was crap. That was dog shit. Whenever a duelist auto attacks, they gain 5 bonus damage for each time they've, yeah. We just kind of get that immediately. We don't have any assassins. I'll give us 70.
Your guild just got cooler. Get it?
Are you a duelist? You are a duelist. Let's put a duelist on you. Because you'll help charge that up. And then once this is charged up, probably still hold it on you, actually. We'll just keep it that way. Okay, let's go on. Are we going to survive this? Probably not. Luckily, Arena is attacking pretty fast, or Arini is attacking pretty fast. They're all dead, though. Took a lot of fire damage, not quite sure why. Really would like to upgrade Irini. That's almost 10 more attack and some Omnivamp. That'd be nice for eventually when we get it, but we do need to do more. But we might be inflicting poison soon, theoretically. I'll get that just in case. Move on. The nest. We don't have any assassins anywhere. We don't have any frost anywhere. Well, we're going to do that. It's going to be rough. We're probably all going to die pretty quickly here. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage. We are screwed. We're going to lose it. We lost. 100% gone. Just like that. The 50% debuff was too much. I had a feeling. I had a terrible feeling, but yeah, it is what it is. God, we just cannot get anything going. This is one of the roughest goddamn interest shard I don't care for.
Let's wreck this place.
I'm not a big fan of this guy. He does okay damage, but he's kind of meh. You know? Gain a little extra money. Oh my god. We're abandoning that. That's terrible. That's dreadful. There's nothing I could do there. I just don't know how Sal works. If Sal can actually do anything useful.
Just got cooler. Get it?
I really don't trust Sal to not suck.
I'm keeping this.
Sure.
You want protection for your guild? Then stay close.
We'll get a tank just so somebody can take the aggro for a bit. I think this pays off all right. Holy shit, Arini. Oh, I don't have the money.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
It's risky. Again, sadly, she has the good ability, but I really wanted the other ability. I will say, if there's a mage, your active abilities have 100% crit. Inflict 33% more when it's burn. We'll try to survive for 6 seconds. We are not going to survive for 6 seconds. We are dead as a doorknob. Yeah, we're dead. Well, we're close. Frontliner would be real sweet right about now. You're a mage, right? Yeah, you're a mage duelist. Held by a mystic. Oh, mystic, not mage. For rush, enemies receive 50% more burn. So first 15 seconds, so we just need to get some burn, honestly, somewhere. Do that. Put some defense on you. We're gonna do a regular encounter, because I don't know if we could actually survive a non-regular encounter. I don't know if we'll survive even a regular encounter. We're not. We're dead. Dead. Dead, dead, dead. Fucking dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. We don't do burn damage yet.
I didn't join your guild.
Now we do. I have no tanks. Okay, come on, I need something to work here. Dude, we barely got that one. Holy crap. $50 magic and 4 magic regen for all my mages and mystics. Sure.
That's the right thing.
Alright, what do we want for Hugh? Stall. Trigger. Mages inflict 30% more debuffs. Like, it'll do a lot of damage, but I would need a tank to actually hold off everybody for a long time. Because she can do a shitload of damage. We'll try it. Oh, wait. Stall. Alright, nope, shit. Well, that's terrible. Oh, we dead. We dead as shit. Who actually survives this? Anybody? Anybody survives this? I don't think anybody survives this. Maybe if I had Omnivamp on her. Maybe. I picked the wrong thing. I wasn't paying attention to what it actually said. Jesus. This is terrible. We just need a little bit of Omnivamp on her. We're dead here, and we lose the... We lose. We recharge the rewind ability just to maybe put something forth. Oh yeah, we super dead. It's not even close. Yeah, that's not even close. We needed a massive tank for that, and no, that was not happening. Yeah, okay. We can get ourselves a tank. Right there. Do we sell her for our tank? I would like to have a duelist who helps with her stacking duelist stuff.
Happy to help.
With 10 left over, we have nothing really to buy. Might as well get that, just see if it helps us survive. I'm kind of doubtful. Oh, we're dead. Well, hold on. He's trucking along pretty well. Okay, we managed to make it. Got a lot of stalls, that's nice. We got her. It's just her cast does insane amounts of damage once it starts stacking up. Because on kill, permanent gain 30 magic. So if it kills anybody, it just murders the hell out of things. We have the fire build up though. And she doesn't cause any fire. That's a constantly progressing thing right there. That's a Vanguard. That gets them a lot of health. We don't have enough. If I were to sell you, that's 23. Plus the 10, 16 there, that would be 29. we would not have enough. 29, 32, 35. Because that's... Well, hold on. Let me think about this. We need a tank. We just do need a tank. 70. That's 80. I would really like this. Because this would give her a 6. 6 shields, so 6 times this, so what, 60? That's not a huge shield. Okay. Do I just stick with what I have and try to make it work? We could get these two. We could get this and wait. Stall 25 times. This guy's going to stall... let's see. 1 time. You'll stall 1 time. It's like 2 stalls per combat, maybe 3. That's a lot of combat to do before that gets good. That's 45. That gets us to 80, leaves us with 6. Really like that. Well, if we do this, that's 45, 53. That means we do 33. We can get this guy. Pump him on there. That's an extra 6 right there. We would just be shy of the count. We could get rid of this guy. This guy does do a lot of burn. And does stack up. Just doesn't do a ton of burn. We're not stacking up a lot of burn damage. Well... we do stack up quite a bit of it. Shit, we can't get everything we want, can we? Tell you what, let's get that. Get that. Lots of health. Get that. What else could we do? That would be nice to have. We don't do a lot of rushes, but... I don't think we can get anything really that I want. The Omnivamp would be better, honestly, than what I have. Well, there's a little bit of attack speed initially, but that's fine. And do we want to get this guy? And he does shield himself, and eventually we'll make it worthwhile. Sure, why not? Alright, next fight. See if we can actually survive this. She does cast it quite a bit more. So that is very nice. We can upgrade her again. Inflicts poison. Do we have anything for poison? Not really.
That's the right place.
What is her A stat? So we can just have it constantly gaining 15 magic, or gain 1 magic per frost on enemies. For 5 frost on enemies. I'll do the extra magic, sure. Add a little Omni Vamp for her just to see if she can survive some of the other stuff. Choose from 3 epic relics. Get the relic after your next combat victory. Lose 15% stats. Sure. Transfer the burn to other enemies? Sure. We're just stacking up a lot of burn.
With me.
Well, that burn is absolutely fucking murder. I should have repositioned my guys a little bit differently. But, again, that cast, they cast that burn. I don't know who does it. I think it's the archer dudes, and they are absolutely game ruiners. I'm not getting anywhere with this. I really cannot get anywhere with this. I don't like any of these people. Yeah, I don't like any of this. This all sucks. Oh boy, he does terrible, terrible things. Okay, oof. Oh boy.
I will not let our guild down.
Okay, and
You want protection
I
from your
guess
guild? Then
we'll
stay
see. It's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be good. Nobody has any rush abilities. And I guess we'll just put that on him. Yeah, that's dreadful. Okay. Well, there's Arini.
I'll win medals again for our guild.
Sure, we'll get some extra stuff there. I am not really feeling it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. We'll see.
This reflects well on us.
That'll generate shards, which will kill people. We'll try this. It's gonna be really rough. Oh, we are in trouble. It's a lot of, that's a lot of money. Don't care for any of this. In fact, we're gonna sell you right now because I don't care for you. We're gonna re-roll. You are nice to upgrade because I can get you 15 attack. That's always nice to have. I'm going to do that because that is going to exponentially get better and might actually be pretty good eventually. Whenever assassin kills an enemy, they permanently gain 7 crit and gain 1 shard per 100 crit they have. Inflicts burns. Also inflict 50% of burn as applied as frost. Whenever a hero inflicts frost, 50% as burn. Okay, that is interesting. This one will generate a shitload of shards, which will do a lot of damage eventually and get me a good amount of money. But this one, if we can find something that inflicts burn, that will do some pretty good stuff. We don't have anybody inflicting that, but I'm gonna risk it. Get our attack speed buff. A lot of people just died there. A few more is about to die. And we got 10 shards from that, and very nice. We have no rushes. There's Arini. Thank God. Alright. We'll get the Zeus. Zeus's bolt. Put that on you. I'm gonna say we good. I don't know if we can actually beat this enemy, but we can immediately retrain the Rini for this guy here. We don't have any extra duelists. We're doing some stuff here. It's not great. But we did get something going. This gets us stun potential for our tanks. Get a duelist right there. She's cheap. Win 4 combats. That ain't too bad. Magic regen cast. I'm not loving any of this stuff. I would like more duelists. Let's get you.
I'm in.
Let's get you. Boy, we're really putting a lot of shit in here. Get some Omnivamp here. Just to keep her alive. Alright. So now we have some trouble ahead. Oh, we might be possibly boned. Oh, we're boned. Oh yeah, we were boned. We were super boned. We do not have the tank capabilities. Shit. Shit. I like her. Because she will start doing insane damage. We just need to get her to the point where she can do insane damage. We're going to get her period. I'm going to put her in rather than her. God, we can get her to S rank. It's probably not a good idea. But screw it, we'll try. Inflict burn. 33% magic and 50% crit. Nine poison on the target. We have this with the burn and the frost. That sort of stacks with you. I'm gonna try it. Probably a terrible idea. We have to hope. Starfall did some damage. And we got some kills. We survived. Only a couple more combats with that. You're a duelist. You put frost on people. Fires 5 more arrows. So it's 10 more arrows, so it's going to be 70 frost plus 30 burn. What if we did... Ooh, on kill 3... Oh, that would be nice. Oh, we got lots of good things here. Oh, shit. We don't get a lot of rush triggers. We won't. We do get stalls. A couple of stalls, or at least one stall. So we gain that, one shard. It helps bump some stuff up. This would be probably better. We can get both these characters. She did a fair amount of damage last turn. I'm just wondering about this. right here. The stacking of frost here. Because frost does do... They lose 1 defense and 1 attack speed per 2 frost they have. So if you stack up a lot, they lose a ton of attack speed and a ton of defense. Problem is, this is a single target thing. It's going to be good for bosses, but it's kind of single target, not amazing. I think I might be overthinking this too much. Sure, something like that. Alrighty, we will continue onwards. I'm not really feeling it. Okay, Irini, we can rank Irini up now. Irini ranking up would be good. I want... Oh, this is terrible. On crit, 30 heal. Why do I feel like 1 range is terrible? 2 attack speed per roll. That's terrible. I guess that. I did not realize Irini was kind of gonna suck that much. I did not realize her A rank was kind of dog shit. Well, there went our tank. Yeah. I knew it was going to happen. There was way too many ranged guys in there. We should have probably started on the opposite end. That was my bad. We had a mildly okay... Man, I don't know if SS can really... You need like a perfect start on SS for it to work. All this sucks. We'll go with you.
Then stay close.
We killed the turtle. Alright.
I didn't join your guild alone.
I'm growing into this.
Auto attack deal a type of debuff and inflicts 3 more of that debuff. Or do mage class, gain a lot more magic. Tanks and mages gain 40 defense. We'll try that. I don't really do her as a mage much, you know? Regrettably, we are just out of that. And we're just out of that. We're going to freeze that because I want to buy that Attack speed of the holder, 1 extra shard. We'll do the 1 extra shard. I think that's an okay enough thing. Alright. We're slowly going to be inflicting burn. Alright, we are going to buy you. So now our stalls happen very quickly. Reroll shop. 60 crit for the first 10 seconds ain't bad. Let's check this. Gain 1 shard. Trigger rush. Stall 3 times. You eventually have stalls.
Stay back.
With me!
That poison's actually doing okay. Irini!
I'll win medals again for our guild.
We don't have the money for it. How come this thing didn't get, trigger 3 stalls from any... Do I need to swap that out or something? Maybe. Oh shit, that would be very good right there. Serrated dagger. Damn. Also, this would be really good. Should I sell this for 3? It doesn't get me there. This guy, 9. It's a really annoying problem here. I really like that. That's a great duelist thing. Or, you know, almost that one. Free shop. Let's try the challenging encounter. I don't like it, but we're going to try it. Come on, just cast your spell. There we are. We're doing okay. Yeah, we'll survive. We'll win. It's a bit rough, but we won. Guess we'll do that one. It'll give us some money later on. We have 30. I think we get... That's a lot of crit. But I think we'll get the duelist foil. That was a mistake. I didn't actually want that to happen, but it did. So now we're here we are.
Stay back.
We might...
With me!
God damn, we are just taking fire damage left and right. But we survived it. Barely. We survived it. 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 We survived it Wrong person to upgrade, but okay.
That's the right move.
All right. Stall abilities. Stall abilities. This gets us a little bit quicker to something. Do we want to risk anything? I don't like it. We're probably going to lose here. We can rank up a C hero, and we can give her her Zeus's Thunder. Put that there. I'm going to put that on her, because we're going to need our tank.
Stay back.
Well, we barely managed that one. Risky. "12 mana regen, 100 attack, and 100 magic, but only in backup." Interesting. Heroes can equip an additional item. That would be nice. I have questions. So that would give everybody 12 mana regen, which makes it so that this lady will cast her spell quite a bit more often. So will you. Doesn't show mana regen, which is kind of annoying. That gets you that. That would mean that we don't necessarily want a larger party. She's expensive, but she does give
Okay.
a
There may be
lot.
a few things I can shore up.
Auto attack, stuns, apply 500 shields. Well, that right there, that's pretty amazing for Rush. I don't see anything else really gonna float my boat. You start out with more mana. I should not have bought that. Should have bought this. Wasn't thinking. That's alright. Wasted some money. That's okay. Proceed. Alright, so this is probably going to be a fucking slaughter right here.
Stay back.
Yeah, we got pretty close there. I'm thinking we might need more tank stuff. So we got the burn conduit now. We got that. We got our shards. Lovely. We have no vanguards. We got that for burn. Put that on her. That's pretty good. Triple those item stats. That's even better. More burn. It's a pity about losing the duelist foil, but I think we do get rid of it. We'll put this on. That one would be nice, but I don't think we really need it. On stall trigger, we have a lot of stalls. Why did I sell that? I could just put it on her. I was stupid. That's alright. We're fine. Proceed. Must be defeat a tough enemy. We're just going to pick the standard, because I don't feel like wasting my time on this. Nope. Grab her. Thank her. Thank you. Do that.
With me.
Oh, yeah. We probably could have done it at 100%, but it would have been too close. This might be bad. Well, our backline is dead. I do need her to have some... whatchamacallit, Omnivamp there, because it's getting really rough here. We don't do a lot of damage to him. Shit. We won? Lost? Won? Lost? I don't know if we won, lost. It kind of is a glitch there. There's a little bit of Omnivamp, but it's terrible. On crit, hero gains, sure. $12 shards, eh? That'd only be 6 attack, 6 magic, 6 attack speed, 6 defense. Whereas we can do more poison. We cannot do the challenging encounter. Oh, this one's gonna hurt like a motherfucker. Try. It's gonna hurt a lot. We're gonna lose. We lost. Yeah, there's just no way. I'm sorry. Those kind of spawns with the archers, it's literally an end game. You don't win. I've never won against them. Like at almost any rank, you don't win against them. They pump out damage so fast. So fast. You have to have 4 members and you have to split your squad up and hope you survive. You almost certainly will not. Do we want to do another run or we want to call it a day? I don't like Nicholas. Well, I do, but he's like a guy who you need late game before he ever starts doing anything useful.
I didn't join your guild alone.
We'll gain those stats, why not? He'll eat that. Sure. She's not exactly an auto-attacker, but... well, at least they survived. Well, this is terrible.
So this is where the world sends me next.
We'll gain an item. What's the item? Health, magic, attack. Do health on him. Gain some extra stuff there. Omnivamp. He gains the stats, but I don't think he gains the ability of it. So let's put that there, put that stats there. Reroll. Boy, you're just not really going to give me much anything, are you? I guess reroll again. Fuck it, man. Just... Sure, we'll just screw it. Screw it. Well, this team sucks. We're never gonna... Yeah, this team blows ass. We actually died to the storm. This team blows ass. I can't get anything going here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Sounds like my kind of trouble.
Done with that shit.
I should have done that earlier.
Not really feeling it, but it is going to be what it's going to be. We can try. Just dead as a doornail. But we survived, kind of.
That's the right pitch.
Sure. I'm really not feeling it, but we're going to go ahead and do this. Rank her up, get the Zeus thing. Try to get the Zeus thing to work. We have been struggling to get the Zeus thing to work. I think everyone's dead. Yeah, I think everyone's dead. Or just about. Ooh, an A. 5 shards. She generates a lot of shards. Lots of death. Probably better than you.
I will not let our guild down.
I'll sell you. We have 0 frontliners. That's a bit terrifying, but okay. Try to get some life. Oh boy, we're doing the boss. I forgot we're doing the boss. Yeah. We'll retrain Irini to do what? 26 damage per stall. Gonna do that because it sounds like it's an exponential thing. Who's got the highest life? It is you. Try to keep her alive. I don't know. Oh, alright. We're doing okay with keeping her alive, actually. Alright. She's not going to do much damage. Ooh, we got an actual tank. And she's a duelist. Got the Omnivamp and that. Got Kai. Kai's a pretty big tank. It only takes 1 second to charge up his attack. And he gains a decent amount of shield. She, however, is pretty solid for survival. And she's cheap. And shard generation, this thing went super fucking hard. Okay, do we have enough money though? That is 75, that's 95, that's 101. Ouch. 101 with 89. You did do some shielding to keep people alive, which is nice. That's a decent amount of shielding being done there. 5,000. You're basically a healer. That's kind of crappy. But you do cast pretty often. I would like to have 4 members, so that's we need money. That's 3, that's 3, that's 9. So we can get 15. Just with that. Maybe even get rid of the big vest. Big vest, that's 15, right? Yeah, 15. That's 18. That takes me to 106, which this was 75, 90. Ooh, 101. That's enough. All right, we have to sell all of this. That sucks. All right, let's do it. We will sell. Bop. 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 Buy. 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 Move Big Vest over to you so you actually have some health. Okay, we will try. It is going to be a bit iffy. Not gonna lie. But we're gonna do that. I really want to kill these guys first, honestly. Okay, we're generating some stuff here. We need more casts. But every time we generate a shard, which she can generate shards decently quick. She's not the best for generating them, mind you. You don't have any stalls. We don't have any stalls anywhere. No, no, okay. Alright, so Omnivamp. on our tank. On kill, who killed the most? You did a shitload of damage. You're not doing a lot of damage. I say we do that. Don't have enough to get that, but that's okay. 100 HP, 12 magic. Nah. Do we want to freeze that? Start a combat. They start with a bunch of debuffs already, and then we just add more to it. Let's freeze. We can always reroll. Three epic relics we'll try. After stall, when a duelist auto attacks, they also hit the nearest enemy to their target, dealing 25% apply on hit effects. Every other stall, every other rush. We don't have rushes. We don't have stalls. We have a rush here. The start of battle, no. Inflict 1200 burn and burn on the nearest ally. You're a duelist. You're not. You're not. You're a duelist. So we got two duelists. So this right here. On hit effects. We'll do that. Even though I don't really want to stall for that long. Alright, so here we have one of the worst ones to do. You go there. You go there. Can we kill you guys fast enough? Can you survive long enough? I'm gonna try. Oh my god. She's almost dead. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Okay, the assassin helped pull it out. Alright. So Arena's kind of fallen behind here, but that's fine. That's actually fine. I'm okay. We're okay. We're alright. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna reroll. Nobody has any rushes. 25 starting mana, 10 HP, 20% primary stats of holders, da da da. Do have an active ability right there. What is our starting mana? $65. On crit, heals 30 and gains 3 mana. That is essentially Omnivamp for everybody. Okay, we're going to do a regular counter. We're not going to push this too hard. I'm going to put you there, you there, you there, you there. Okay. We need all these poison boys to die faster. They are not dying fast. There we are. Oh, that killed a shitload of things. Yeah, that was the relic. The relic is pulling in some numbers here. So relic is all about, right now we just want to generate as many shards as possible realistically, because that relic does crazy high damage crazy fast, at least for now. Starting magic. What is your ability? That'd give you an extra 10 magic there. Let's re-roll. You are interesting. Ah, Jesus. Loud. Thank you for the follow. You generate shards, 25 auto attacks. Hey there, Scouty Lane. How's it going? I am interested in you, because you do auto attacks. You're not super fast attacking, though. But you also increase duelist attacks, which that increases you. Interesting thoughts I'm having. I would say... let's get that. So on kill 25 mana, on cast heal 25%. I'm going to put that on you. That'll keep you alive. Add me on Discord. I probably won't. I don't use Discord. Now the question is, do I want anyone else? Let's re-roll and take a look. Okay, so we got... I wish we had some rush abilities. That would be really nice. You don't crit much. Who does anyone have any rush? You don't have any rush. You don't have rush. You don't have rush. God damn. Nobody has any rush? Is there any way to do any rush here? Stall. There's no rush. Damn it. It's still a good... It's still 15 Omnivamp, which ain't bad. We will do this. Whenever person takes poison or burn damage, heal all adjacent heroes to damage them for 50%. I will do that. Alright, well... I guess we'll just kind of keep going with this. I don't know if we are going to be able to make this work. Dual solid attacks to Frost. For 5 shards. Inflict 3 burn on their target. We don't do burn, we do poison. She gives us burn. And if we look at some of our older ones here... Do we have any more burn? We have poison, frost. You do that. So we can get the burn and the frost on them. We just need the poison to actually hit. So do we do frost? We can't get poison. This just gives more burn, which is nice. Frost doesn't do any damage, but it does slow them down a lot. Makes them less likely to hit or attack. And whenever they take burn damage, heal for 50% of that damage. That stacks that up. I'll do that. Alright, we got a lot of big boys here. Stop that. Lots of people dying, and we're getting lots of money. Lots of money from that. So again, we did the most damage with our relic. Burn damage is going up a bit. We need something that can reliably give poison. We're not getting poison on you. How much defense do you have? Not a lot, but you do have something. I'll get that. Put that on my tank. Reroll. I kind of wish I could get something a bit better. 25 starting mana, 10% HP. 20% primary stats for each of the holder, blah, 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 blahs. That should give you quite a bit. We'll do the rematch with the boss. We should be okay to do this. We're not going to do one-on-ones. %60 reduced stats for this combat. Oh, God, that's fucking terrible. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to try. This is gonna be really, really rough. All right, we're gonna push you guys. We're gonna have to hope. We need to stack up a lot more, a lot faster. Cast your magic. Cast your magic. There you are. Okay, we're getting there. That shield's pretty decent. Fuck. We're gonna die. Come on, cast it and kill him. Cast it and kill him. Okay, the burn killed the back line. There's nothing we could do about that. Hey, we completed the quest. We finally did it. 66% of attack speed. We don't have a lot of attack speed, but we get it starts going up pretty fast. Okay, where are we? Rangers there, don't like that. Let's do it. Come on, generate more stuff. Kill, 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 and... Well, she did a ton more damage now, and almost is matching our relics. So that's pretty good. What are we missing? We get frost. We just don't get the poison. I would like to upgrade Irini, but I'm not going to get any chance here, am I? Attack speed. That'd be good. Gain 6 shards. Okay. All right, we're kind of full up here. Now we're doing the boss here. Boss is going to be rough. There's Arini. I will... Arini's got a terrible A, doesn't she? I'm going to do, actually, Aria. $50% more shields? Sure. She's kind of our shield person right now. She does a decent enough job with it. And we're going to put you there. You. Backline. You. Side. You. Backline.
With me! Again! With me!
There's that shield. Good. Oh shit, you died. Like right at the end. Well, alright. So, you did more damage than anybody. Wow. Even you. Weird. Okay. Okay. Auto attacks by assassins, duelists, and warriors get 100 crit. That's pretty nice. That's 1 class, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, we need more. We need the tanks and the other ones. Who do we not have? Vanguard? Vanguard and tank. If he was in reserve, we could buy him. Get that, get another team size up. That's a lot of money to spend, though. So that is, how much is that? That's going to be 40, that's 75, 85, 93. That leaves me with 15 left. Which I could get the warrior. Gets me a lot more attack. And that's poison damage. That gets me 1 more crit and 1 HP every time they do that. So it's like every 2 seconds. I don't know if we can get them all. It would be nice to get this guy. But I don't know if we can. We'll have to see. But first we will get you. 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 Now my auto attacks should have 100% crit. We have 15 left. I really do need to upgrade Arini one more time, but I kind of skipped her because I wasn't really digging her. That's assassins and duelists. You assassin, you get your thing. You got a faster attack speed. I can almost put you there. What if I sold you? Put you on you. I would like Arini to get a little bit better, but we're going to be rough on her for a while. We might lose our assassin. No, okay, we got him back. That's nice. Alright, so we completed some quests. That's nice. We got our frontliner back and ready to go. He doesn't have much going for him. So he might die pretty quickly. He will die very quickly. But he's a body. What are my stats looking like here? Still the most damage. No. You start creeping ahead a bit. You did okay. You're doing your shielding. Alright, okay. So now we're in the endless mode. This is where things get a little bit tricksy. I do have a ton of health. But our shielding is good enough that we're able to kind of keep up with some of the damage here. Her DPS is going quite high. I really could use attack speed up by 80. I mean that's something we could leave on to Arini. So now her attack speed is a lot. All right, this is harder because we got the archers who do their horrible casts, but we're doing pretty good. The poison is always scary. Yep, he got insta-jibbed. Ooh, we're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Well, shit. That's kind of where it ends. But hey, we broke our score. So there we go. I think that's a good place to end the stream, is breaking it. We got up to 14. Yay. Very nice. We did okay. She did a lot of damage. You did a lot of damage. You did a lot of that. You did okay damage. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not, Irini's an interesting one. She's really strong, but also not. And honestly, I think there's other things like shard generation here, doing that, and then having somebody who can generate shards, because there was one of those builds that I had that was doing much, much better with this. Like pairing that with maybe the a couple of the assassin ones here, or the start the turn, generate one shard that just generates and automatically does a minimum of 2,500. You pair that with, say, yeah, it's automatically a 10% off their thing, and then have somebody generate a lot of things. So I think on auto attacks, like every 9 auto attacks with Irini, I could have sworn one of her things was every 9 auto attacks you can generate a shard. Maybe that was her final one, but her S rank. But that right there, that would make Arini really, really good. You pair that with maybe a secondary person like a oh, I don't know, the other auto attacker, the lady with the ball and chain. Act bosses influences combats in their act, making them more difficult. Oof. Floor 136. How the hell did you get there? Good Lord, how did you get there? All right. Well, I think we're going to end there. We beat our record. Nice. Lovely. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Make sure to go check out the book if you have not on either Patreon, Royal Road. Substack, I'm a little behind on the uploads just because Substack, it's kind of hard to upload multiple chapters at once. We're going to take a look into that. We'll fix that soon enough. But you can find them for free on Royal Road and also on Patreon. Where you can get access to more chapters if you are interested in them to do all that. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and somewhere here, going to end it at that. Thank you, and until next time.